Okay, let's go. Alright. I don't want to do this escort mission, so I'm going to load an older save and completely ignore him. Goodbye. Also, I found out I was being incredibly, not smart. Here, let me see if I can, get this all set first. And then we'll laugh at my foolishness. Yeah, so, this whole time, at least last time, I was using Fortify regen. And for some reason, I don't know why, I thought that was Restore. Or Fortify Fatigue. Either way, it's the wrong spell entirely. So, when I thought it was just acting weird, nope, it's doing what it's supposed to do. I just wasn't thinking. So we're gonna go get the actual Restore Fatigue spell, and then I'll be happy. I think somebody in here has it. I hope. Maybe not. Anything for me to take? Oh, look. How friendly of the temple to give me donations. I'll leave you 1 coin, fine. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world that I was screwing around the Fortify Fatigue. It raised my restoration quite a bit. Ah, see? Restore endurance. I'm a fool. Alright, buy that. I shouldn't need anything else. Wait, what? Why did I buy the more expensive version? Oh, well, it's fine. Cure paralysis. Do I have Cure Blight? I don't know. I'll check in a second, I guess. Just Blight. Absorb Fatigue. The names on these are so... Cure Common Disease, Cure Poison. I don't have Cure Blight yet, so let me just buy that now and get it over with. Resist Blight, Restore Fatigue. Oh, that was really expensive. Where is it? To restore and... I bought the wrong one. Okay. Let's just go ahead and waste all my money. I don't think I'm ever going to use Restore Endurance, but, you know, I guess it's not impossible. Oops. Didn't mean to cast that. I'm not really too sure why you would need spells like Restore Endurance or Restore Intelligence. Because aren't most of those debilitations linked to, like, a curse or a poison or something? So, couldn't you just heal whatever was causing you to lose stamina points? Then you wouldn't have to restore them? I'm not sure how that works exactly. Either way, I just stumbled wrong.
Talk too much, Outlander.
I didn't even talk. Always with the rudeness. Okay, well, that's that. With that in mind, I don't need these spells anymore, so I'm just going to delete them forever. Yes, I would like to delete that spell. I would like to delete that spell as well. I can probably delete more of them, but I'll do it later. The upside of buying whatever it's called, the fatigue spell that I already had, Fortify, is that I can use it to enchant stuff, which will be very good. Now, whether or not I have enough money to do that. I really need you to move. I need you to do literally anything but stand here, please. My goodness. Hello. Okay, here we go. Restore tribute. Yeah, restores everything. When did I get this? Whatever, it's fine. Restore fatigue. Self. Okay. You know what? Let's just do that. Wow, that's really... Ooh, that's a pretty bad spell. Alright, let's go with 100. %. 100 seconds, 5 each. So that should mean within a minute. Yeah, that should be good enough. Okay. We've done this 20 times.
Greetings to York.
Let's go double check to make sure it's working. I don't trust anything anymore. Waste some stamina. Look at me, I'm wasting stamina. How much does this cost? 25? That's not that bad. Maybe 25 is kind of bad. It's like half my mana bar.
An adventurer, I presume.
Okay.
This
That's
is unexpected.
honestly overkill. I'm regenning
Go ahead.
way more stamina than I need to use while sprinting.
This is unexpected, but not
Oh well. I'm just gonna live with it. It's fine. I don't want to mess with it anymore. Well, that was fun. Now I can actually continue the quest that I was doing. Which means I have to walk all the way back. Fun.
Yes?
Do you have something to say out loud?
Of course, I've leveled up now. I'll do it later. Alright, back at it again. Wow, look at that stamina not dropping. It's a beautiful thing. So I can cast this spell that I made 2 times on a full bar of mana, which is good enough. Oh, rat. Hello. Bye-bye. It probably would have been wise, instead of making a spell with a duration, to instead... Where am I going? Going the wrong way, that's where I'm going. Just to make a single point regen, so like instead of regenerating over 100 seconds, just make it so it's instant. But I kind of don't want to spam the spell key constantly like I was doing before, because it's a little annoying. So this will be fine, and it means I don't have to press as many buttons, which is always nice. Excuse me, Cliff Racer. Is that? I think everyone's a bandit. Man, my strength's getting pretty high. I would like my intelligence to get higher, but you know, me, that's smart. Speed, agility. Yeah, we're just gonna do this for now. I'm not really super worried about my stamina for now. Wait, is this the other person that was needed for the... It is. Goodness. Okay. Well, let's do this now, I guess. Lucky for you, I know exactly where they are. They should be around one of these bends. Wow, that was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be.
What is this regarding, Orc?
Yes, we shall go back. Dang, your boy got thick thighs. Hurry up now.
Right, I'm listening.
Okay. Oh wow. Slow fall. That's pretty good. A real ripper, I suppose. Wait a second. Third air with crowd type septum. What I thought. So I'm actually curious because I don't know off the top of my head. I don't know how long ago in the past the events of Daggerfall happen in comparison to this game. I think it was a while ago, right? What, inside this cave or not, or whatever you want to call it, burial tomb. Let's see. Let's raise that sneak for some reason. Hello? Oh, that's not good. Alright, these guys can definitely give me some sort of curse if I remember correctly. Let's not do that. Should probably use resist magic to be safe. If I can find it, good lord. What's up, Skelly? Probably won't hold that for long. About £1,000,000. Suddenly feel cold. Okay. Wait, I don't have an Imperial Broadsword. The crap? Are they breaking my endurance? Or did he steal it? Maybe the durability broke? I have no idea what happened. Whatever, Nordic Broadsword's pretty good actually. I think it's better than Imperial. Heavy shield. Sell it off some chump later on. Mission successful. What spell? Oh, no. Okay, yeah, I know what it did. That's fine. I just literally don't have the broadsword in my inventory anymore. Okay. We are going to equip this. Magic item. Open door there. here. I need level 51. Unfortunately. Because it's 40. Let's wait till we out of mana. Failed. Cool. Wow, are you serious? I could have gotten all this orcish armor here. Well then. Okay. Well, I mean, this is good. And just slightly annoying. Did all that stuff earlier to get this orcish armor. It is in this easy place without me having to risk my life. Oh well, it's worth having. So I'm going to sell this, obviously. Is it worth keeping a second copy of armor? I guess, kind of. Drop that. Actually, this is worth nothing. Drop that. Drop that. Pick that back up. Over encumbered still? Really? Let's repair something. Oh, I am the bad at repairing stuff, apparently. Please, text boxes, get out of the way. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. We can move. So I'm going to... Why was I repairing that one? Whatever, it's fine. Focus Curse. It's the same, right? Yeah, it's the same. I'm going to sell all this crap. Now, here's the real question that I probably should have figured out earlier. Can I set more than one mark at a time? I'll try it after I use this. It's fine. Really? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Okay, experiment time. I don't have enough to rest. I'll do it later.
I can spare a few moments if you care to.
Of course. What may I do for you?
All right, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
Stay out of trouble and you'll have none from me.
Tidings and good wishes to you.
Sell this crap for as much money as possible. Kind of surprised the orcish armor is that easy to find. Well, I shouldn't say easy, but like just lying around. Granted, a couple skellies are kind of a pain in the neck, but even still, it's really good armor. Where's the stairs? Oh. What's up, my boy? Always creeping. That's what I'm talking about. I don't really need these keys once I've used them, right? Yeah, well. I suppose I could use long swords, two hands. Which one weighs more? This is light as crap. Yeah. Perfect. My boy. Okay. crap. I need enough mana to leave. Let's drop a save and politely steal somebody's bed to rest. That's not what I want to do. I mean, I could just, like, you know, order a room, but... Hello? What are you doing here? I should have expected that.
You wish to speak.
Okay, well. It's fine. Really, are there no beds? Oh, the room door's locked, of course. Well, nobody's here, so this is what we're gonna do. Save. Slip. 5 hours. Nobody cares. Perfect. Anything I can steal. And I guess if you're just gonna leave gold out, I guess I'll take it. Bunch of trash. Perfect. This is recall. Okay. Phase 2. Can I use more than one mark at once? The answer is no. That's fine. It's only 10 gold to teleport using the Mage's Guild, so it's really not a problem.
And a fine day to you.
What is this about?
You may speak. Do I know you?
So we almost have entirely medium armor at this point, right? Yeah, the only thing that's missing are the pauldrons. Which is fine. You know what? Probably should have taken that two-handed sword. Oh well, it's not a big deal.
What do you want?
I want you to move, please. Okay, let's see. 12 pounds versus the Daikatana, which is double that. It's so strong. And yes, I know it's not called the Daikatana, but... Okay, I'm gonna not hold on to this for a bit. It won't fit. Excuse me. Really? How interesting.
What can Jeep do for you?
What an odd aspect to not include into future games. That the object can't fit into the container you're trying to put it in. That's so...
What is it?
Because in all the other games, you can put, like, I don't know, 1 million wedges of cheese in a barrel if you want to. It won't stop you. But in this game, it actually matters.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
If I drop this on the ground, will it just disappear? I think not. But there's not really anywhere else I can put it. Well, I guess in that case, we drop that on the ground, I guess. Not. How freaking big is this? That won't fit either. What is it based on? Weight, maybe? Yeah, it must be based on weight. Okay, that's...
You wish to speak?
Anyway. It's fine, it's fine. I'll keep it for now then, I guess. What was I gonna do? I should look for a fortify intelligence spell. That would be good to have. mind. Actually, let me see this real quick.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Wonder if he's gonna care if I pick this lock. Oh, that's a 50. Good lord. Do I have master picks on me still? No, I dropped them a little while ago. Okay, never mind then. Wait, scroll? Only to 60. Dang, boy. Why you got such a big lock? Okay, fine. Fine. Let's go. This way. Now for the third time, we'll walk in this general direction. I mean, don't get me wrong, that was worth it. That was a lot of money we just got super easy. What? I should check this. I don't know what the price is for enchanting armor. Since I'm here, it's on the way. Let's ask real quick. I think somebody in here can enchant, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Yes. Somebody who looks smart. Not you, obviously. You can enchant. Okay. So if I grab Fortify Fatigue. Oh, what? Oh, right. I forgot that's how this works. Let's just say, like, I don't know. Sure, 25. Then I'm gonna need a soul gem to go with it. That's right. Left bracer. Oh, I don't have any soul gems on me. Cast when used. No, that's terrible. I don't want that. Is it really the only way I can do it? Okay, that's fine. I'll look at more into that later. It's not really my priority right now.
I'm listening.
Will I ever reach the quest? Who knows at this point? Good.
What is it, peasant?
What? Excuse me? I'm the peasant? Let's just follow the road. Oh, look at that. We actually made progress. See what happens when you don't get distracted every 3 seconds? Hello. What? Okay. Oh, what's this? Something that will sell for a lot of money, that's what. Okay, whatever you say, guy. What are you saying? Okay, I mean, you can't stop me. Okay, well, good luck with that. I mean, you want me to set you free or not? Do you really care if I'm a thief?
Khajiit do elf work. What do you?
We gotta check out that tomb. No idea where the key for this homie is. Oh wait, this is the tomb I was in before, is it not? I think it is. Yeah, this is... Yep, don't need to be in here. Although I did leave some crap down here I can sell for a tiny bit of money. Let's grab it. You. You trying to tussle, boy? Alright. So, if I remember correctly... Blah, blah, blah... is on the trail that leads northeast from the lake. So, I should probably continue on the trail that I'm on. I'm guessing it's gonna turn north at some point. Of course, I don't have enough mana. Yeah, I need to make a version of that spell that's cheaper, easier to cast, so I can use it at low fatigue. Saran. That's nowhere near where I need to go. I'd like to see... Oh, well, I guess it's south of this portion of the lake. Oh, okay, whatever. They don't look like they're gonna fight me. He says right before getting into a fight. password. Oh, great. More Khajiits that are definitely just working for fair wages because they want to. Definitely nothing odd going on. Race, other races. Anything else? That just looks like it has valuables in it. More interesting. Huh. Well, I got the weapon already, so it's fine with me. Okay, yeah, you're just a noble.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Let's get out of here. Get sidetracked. I mean, we can literally just follow the lake all the way north to figure out, get where we need to go. So I'm not crazy far out of the way. Is swimming going to be faster? Probably not. I'm gonna do it anyway. No, I won't. Oof, failed. Unfortunate. Guess we're walking. Where are you going there, boyo? Okay, bye. Not my problem. Follows me into the town, the guards will take him out. Where are we? Sauron. I don't think I need to be here for any quest. Take that. Wait, how much did that ring sell for? 30? Yeah.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
House of Earthly Delights? What? Oh, should have expected that one. Moon Trigger, yeah. All checks out. Would you like to buy this book? Okay.
Oh, Outlander, did you want
What do
something?
you want?
You're just a guard or what? Huh. Hides his eyes. Okay. I'm gonna take this quest. I wonder what the outcomes can be. Okay, these are just the two that you're looking for. Alright. Sounds good. Great place, huh? Yeah, well. Dang, they got the moves.
Outlander.
Nice. Always love some nice acrobats. Marksman. I'm never gonna use that. Good to have, I guess. I haven't used any marksman type weapons in this game at all. I don't really know how they work or if they're good or not. Oh, you will buy this. That's fine, I don't want to hold it around. I'll sell it for trash money. It's okay with me. Must be new in town. Or not. Wait, why did my journal update with that? Oh,
Yes, Outlander.
yeah, it makes sense. Ah, crap. What you got? Ooh, glass dagger. Fancy. Of course you don't. Read these books. Smith. Hello, fellow orc, my friend. Do you have medium arm shoulder pads, whatever they're called? Oh, you do. I will take them. I'll even pay you full price because I don't care. Perfect. Now I have, I think, entirely medium armor. Looks like it. Take these piles of trash off me, thank you. Okay. Okay. Gotta keep a quick saving before I accidentally pick up something I'm not supposed to. Like I almost just did there.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Shears. Expensive belt. That sells for 80? Wow. I don't feel like messing with that right now. Okay. That's all of the buildings. I believe. Please move. Trader. Hmm.
Let's do some business, shall we?
Nah. Well, at least we're getting some level ups in speechcraft. Really, the apothecary doesn't know about the perfume? That seems a bit odd. Trade house. I've been in here before. No, maybe not.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Okay, okay. What are you?
What is this regarding, Orc?
Hides his eyes? It's you. What the heck? We can train medium armor? That's fine. Okay, let's save. Okay. Hmm. Are you telling me this homie couldn't find? Well, I mean, obviously hides his eyes, knows vaguely where the other homie's at. I'm surprised that your boy is just chilling in the dance hall instead of, I don't know, trying to get some answers out of hides his eyes. What you got? Let's see. Restore fatigue. Self. Let's see how high I can get this. 20 with a 96 cast rate. It's pretty good, considering I only have like 200. Let's see how high I can get it. Wow, that's not bad. For 50? Point cost 3. Spell chance. Let's do 15 to 20-ish. Fat cube. Good enough. Cheap. How much does it cost? That's not bad.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Yeah. I don't know what's behind that door. Crap, I should have gone in on the ground door. Oh well. Let's find a bed. That'll work. It's only a 25. Perfect. I was expecting a lot more, I don't know, secrets. Oh well. That barely cost anything. Guess it's to be expected. Let's do this. Probably not. Alright. Good enough. Let's go. I don't want to go this way. Please, boulder. Ah, crap. Okay. So we're trying to tussle? What the heck? Oh, right. That's what I was gonna do. The heck? Oh my, you were chasing me this whole time? Let's see. Vivek, more. Yeah, nothing I really care about. Something else trying to tussle? The crap? Alright, let's go. Lost without your help? Sure. Wait, what? Great. Perhaps he is nearby. Cool. Are you following me? No, you don't. Where, though? North or west of here, just follow the path.
So much to remember.
I'm gonna have to go back to the town, aren't I? This is not northwest. Oi. Perfect, perfect.
This could be a lovely day, don't you think?
Okay, this doesn't seem to be the red card that they're looking for. Let me ask this one.
Khajiit do elf work. What do
Okay.
you?
That didn't work. Let's run across the hill. I know I claimed I was going to stay on the path, but I've immediately given up. Cliff racers, of course. They're everywhere. No, I failed? That sucks. Vaguely going in the right direction. Let's see if I break my legs. The fog is real. Ooh, that's water. That's not really ideal for what I need. Okay. Guess we're swimming now. I guess for real? Okay. Well. I thought that was the cliff races still chasing me down. Well, now I have to go all the way around. I think I've made this take a lot longer than it needed to. As usual. So many cliff racers. I've made a horrible mistake. Alright, let's fight. Alright, taking too long. Never mind. Okay. Please fight me. This is going well. Six or seven. There you go. Hello, boys. Ow. I don't know what they're trying to hit me with. I'm assuming it's a disease. But hopefully I never get hit with it to tell. I think mine sells for 10. Probably gonna drop on the ground before long. You're a big one, huh? Oh, I see what they're doing. That's annoying. I can't rest it off. Oh, I see. Well, I was talking all that trash about restore endurance and stuff. This is exactly why you need it. Let's see if I can get down to a low enough weight so I can walk around. Why am I holding it weighs so much? Okay. My stats are still down. I don't think I have a spell for the restore attributes. Okay. I should probably have restore strength, but I don't. I will be buying that next time I see it. But restore endurance is probably the most important one. Okay, you need to move, so go away. The heck? Oh, I need strength, that's why. Hey. Yeah, I'll have to make a spell for that. It's fine. Okay, that's quite all right. Do I have anything to heal this crap with? That did nothing. That also did nothing. Perfect, perfect. Okay. I don't know why I didn't sell this earlier when I had the chance. I should have just done that. What is the last save I have? That's fine. Okay. You guys can stop at that. Yeah, you guys are tanking my endurance. And the other one tanked my strength. Alright. Okay, this is fine, kind of. I really don't have to do this right now, but I kind of want to just to get out of the way. So, basically I just have to kill the next homie before he can tank my strength too much. And then I will make sure I get a restore strength spell as soon as I can. Not really too concerned about my endurance. Excuse me, door. Interesting. Oh my, every time. Door, please. Why are you dodging so much? What the crap? I think I lost more strength than I did last time. Alright. Just not gonna worry about this right now. It's too much of a hassle. Actually, no, there's no way. Yeah, it's fine. I'll come back. I can't use restore endurance though. Cool and cool. I can probably swim across there. Cliff racers. Ow. This is so bright. Okay, so this is the... Yep. Old Doom Stronghold. Just south of the lake. There's a trail leads northeast from the lake. So if this is south of the lake, then I need to continue going north. Essentially what it's saying, I think. What are you doing over here? Attacking a rat. Perfect. Enemies nearby, really? That's probably not a good sign. I went the wrong way around this thing. Wow, there's a whole queue of you guys, huh? Okay. Next. Alright, we're just gonna keep going. Yes. Perfect. Still enemies. Oh my goodness, look at all these cliff racers. There's no end to them. Rick, another one. I would say that would be west. This would be northeast, if I had to guess. Oh, here we are. Just like that. You owe lots of money.
Outlander, what do you want?
You've wasted my time. What? What? Are you There's no way. I came all the way out here just for you to throw that garbage in my face? I'm not paying the gold myself. You better have something worth selling here. Imps. Great. I don't think this is going to count. Oh, wow, this does. Oof. Or scamps, actually. That shouldn't matter. I'm pretty sure scamps can just take physical from any damage. Imps need silver, as long as things work the way I expect. Oh. Thank you for dying. Give me that. Sells for a decent amount. Nothing else you have sells. That's okay, actually. that. Oh no, that's not good. I don't know why I dropped a quick save there. That's dangerous. Oh, look at my health drain. Barely survived that one. No, thank you. What enemies? Give me resist magic. Thank you. Let me cast this just to cast it. Oh, he said it. Oh, not bad. Boop, boop, boom. Give me that. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to do that much damage. Could have easily cured out of that, but you know, whatever.
Now you die!
Oh, we didn't get Enmol that time. Shame. Oh, no. Okay, good. Freaking took my strength down a little bit, though. I'm very upset with you. I'm over encumbered. Look at all these freaking chameleon. It's a lot of crap. Sells for a decent amount. Too much garbage. Okay. Well. Smell, it's a key. Key potion. All this stuff. is this, by the way? Poison. I could have just cast Cure Poison, but it's probably too late for that. There we go. Ooh, that's bright. Well, I guess we'll just go back and tell the Mages Guild that their bum doesn't want to pay. That sucks.
Your skills fail.
Excuse me, for real? Oh wow, that's real. It's real smart. It's real great of you. Gonna kill you. Weakness to shock, burden. I don't think I can cure burden with anything. Unlikely. Actually, I have dispel, don't I? Yeah, I think that'd work. Alright, I guess we're just gonna stand here for a little bit.
Soon you'll be reduced to dust.
That was fun. Frost damage, huh? I'm disappointed.
Regarding Orc?
You can't, like, try to intimidate. You know what? Maybe I can. That didn't work. Alright, let's get out of here. Anything worth selling? I don't think I have enough to bother going all the way to, nah. Why is that worth so much? Nah, it's getting sold.
Your actions precede you, Outlander. I've heard good things about you. $2,000? Oh my goodness. Oh wait, I just killed the crap out of her. Maybe I didn't. No, I was so close. Oh, I gotta go all the way back. I hate you. Okay, fine. Fine, fine.
And how are you? Can I help you?
Let's see if anyone has restore strength.
Greetings to you, Orc.
I don't remember where I got the other one from. I don't think anyone here has it. Doesn't look like it. Cure common disease. Another. I don't have to spell, do I? But all the same.
How may I help you, Orc?
Our sugar is yours, friend.
Okay, yeah. Nothing.
An adventurer, I presume.
I think it was the person in the temple, so it's not far.
Yes, stranger.
Walk with virtue.
Endurance 5 points. That's kind of useful. And willpower. Okay. Fortify endurance. Much fortify crap. Okay. Go away. Cure paralysis. That's probably worth having. It's cheap anyway. Oh wait, can't I just make it this? Restore tribute, restore strength, self. How's this working now? Is that the chance to, here, let's save real quick. Am I ever going to need to recover more than 25 points? No way, right? Yeah, perfect. Sweet. I probably don't even need that much. I could probably get away with like, I mean, restored to, it's 5 to 20. Yeah, what the heck? That's odd. Let me just make a bunch of these real quick so I have them. I probably don't even need to do 25. That seems like overkill. This is what? Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna make another one. It's just so I already have endurance, strength, intelligence, self. I can get away with like 10 or 15 most likely. Let's do 15. Alright. Now, I could have probably just made one spell that would restore everything. But that'd cost a lot of mana. Not really like that. So this is good enough. Once fatigue to 10 points for 20 seconds. That's really not great. But it's a high cast rate. And it's pretty cheap. It's actually not bad. Alright, perfect. So now we don't have to worry about stat degradation too much. For now, at least. Let's rest. Bounce on out. Okay, now I have to go all the way back to where I just was. How fun is that? And do it again. Ghost Gate. There's got to be a more direct route than what I took, though. There's no way. Got a skooma pipe. That's good, right? This doesn't seem much faster, but it's okay. This should just take me... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Good to know. Crap, I forgot. I still have to sell some stuff. I can sell these 2 enchanted weapons and this armor. Yeah, let's just do this. I'm not gonna go super far out of my way just to sell stuff. You don't buy that? Okay.
All right, I'm listening.
Value 150. That's fine. I'll get over it. Cool, cool. Yeah, unfortunately, this is the best way to build stats. Use bad spells constantly over good spells every once in a while, so this is what we're going to do. Although, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I started going this way before, but then I ran into a bunch of cliff racers and I was like, I don't want to go this way anymore. And this is clearly the fastest route to get to where I need to go, so that's kind of annoying. What was that? He's trying to cast disease on me, little butt boy. Ow. Ooh, lava. That's dangerous. Who are you? I attacked a bit too fast there. He might have not been trying to kill me. But, oh well. The old Han shot first debate, am I right? You guys friendly? Oh, well. Definitely not anymore.
You in.
I wasn't at all paying attention at the end of this dungeon. Is this where I have to be going? I'll find out. Poison target. That's not terrible, I guess. Ooh. Still a pond. Yeah, that's where I need to go. I shouldn't be anywhere near it, considering it's way over there, so it's fine. 6. Perfect. Oh, right. Ooh, finally, intelligence. And drop a strength. My endurance is already at 80? That's pretty good. Damage fatigue. It's fine. It's gone, just like that. Where is... There we go. Oh, Daikatana. Nice. I'm overweight by a lot. What can I drop? It's worth nothing. Greaves. All these potions sell super easily, so I'd like to keep those. That's a good scroll, actually. Yeah, this is precisely why I want to drop the Daedric Katana, at least for now, because I have no equipment load. And it's getting kind of annoying. Also, I can just stop picking up so much garbage, but why would I do that? Potions sell for a lot. Heavy armor sells for a decent amount. Don't mind me completely ignoring you in this fight. I have more important things to do. Ruby. Funny. Okay. Hello. Bye. Enchant. So many scrolls. I will take as many of those as I can when I leave, because they're lightweight and they're easy to sell. Whoops. Didn't mean to cast that. Now the big question, is there anything in this water? Doesn't seem like it. And I've had a fancy dancy Daggerfall map. I could just look. breath. Do I have a water breathing spell? Question of the day. Unlikely. Shock damage, poison damage, bunch of crap. Alright, we're not gonna look for too long. It's alright. I had to go that way. We sure are gonna go that way. Almost there. Alright. Should be north of where I was before, but I don't know exactly where I was before. So, let's see. Not helpful. Gotta get closer. Oh, that's Cliff Racer. That's my my handiwork. What are you? Ow. Shulk. Alright, don't like that guy. Perfect. The second I put my sword away, comes up behind me, gives me a old slapperoo. Another one. Still enemies nearby. Hello, rat. Goodbye, rat. Is this where I need to be? Seems likely. That's where I should be using Dispel on, but you know, why do that? We can just tank a trap. Hello? A ball of tar. Okay.
Isn't there someone else you can talk to?
No. Okay.
Well, this should be interesting.
This is gonna be fun. What did I do to you? Why does everyone hate
What was
me?
that?
Okay, hopefully I have some... Join us. What's going on with this? This is the one I need, right? Yeah. There. Perfect.
Annoying outlanders.
Yeah, that's nice. Huh, unfortunate. Anyway, let's see what we can do here. Forfeit luck. For visibility. Okay, restore personality. That won't help too much. Sweet. So what I should have done was get a spell for Fortify Personality and Restore Personality. If I combine those two, I should be able to become super good at talking to people. But I don't have either of that, so we're gonna balls it. Save. I don't think that this is gonna help, but I'll try it. Yeah. It's not gonna do anything. It's restore, it's not fortify. We learned the meaning of that. So let's just go talk to you. Interesting, interesting.
No, you have no manners.
Just says no. That's annoying. I could just kill him. That is always an option. If only I thought ahead. How well does bribing work? Pretty good. Yeah,
Good to see you.
I'm fine with it.
Don't press your luck.
Yo, don't bother me.
Probably didn't have to bribe him with 1,000 gold, but you know what? It's alright. I'm almost fully over encumbered, so let's just get out of here. Okay. Hours. 3 should be good. Couldn't recall. First things first. Let's go turn this in. Hello. Quality restore. Yeah, I don't really need those, but thanks, I guess. Spare potions, amazing. Requirements. Okay. Argonian South Wall Corner Club.
Welcome,
Perfect.
friend. You're nearly a legend around.
Nearly a
How are you?
legend.
Can I help you?
That's impressive right there.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
What can I do for you, friend? You see,
Let's see if I can't steal a little more crap before I run over and sell stuff. Locked. Mm-hmm. Alright, never mind.
You want something?
What's with all these people having houses that are so small I can't steal stuff from them easily?
Want something, friend?
I get bigger houses. Make it easier for me. Right, staircase over here. My boy. As much as I'd love to keep the skooma, I won't. Of course you don't buy those. Buy those. I don't really need soul gems right this second. I can start collecting them at any point. That should be just about good. Thanks, bud. Crap. Okay, let's wait a second. See if there's anyone in town that sells or buys books. Guard towers. Maybe someone in the Mages Guild will buy books. Either way, there should be a bet in the Mages Guild I can use. Pawnbroker? Yeah, this will do. Oh, I thought pawnbrokers bought books. Guess not. Do you have a bet I can use? Most likely. Okay, maybe not.
what do you want, Outlander? Ah, friend. How does the day greet you?
I suppose. I could have sworn there was a bed somewhere. I guess not. Just rest for an hour here. mana. Oh, right. Waiting doesn't count as resting. Crap. Ow. Whatever. I'm just gonna pay the 10 gold. Teleport back. It's fine.
Ah, friend, how does the day
I'm not really strapped for cash right now. Let's go back.
All right, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
Yes, stranger?
I'm listening. Go ahead. You may speak. Matsera wealth beyond measure. What is this about?
What? Which one of you is selling garbage? Training, right? You're gonna die now. Oh, you don't have the training I'm looking for. You get to live. Thieves Guild. Who is it? Argonian. Okay, that should be pretty obvious.
You wish to speak?
Let's see. The heck? There we go. Are you serious? Oh, okay. Fine. Do it your way.
So much to remember.
Yeah, whatever. Cool. No, an escort. Before I even agree to that, where's Pelagrad exactly? I've been there, right? Oh, right. It's like right over here somewhere. Just freaking okay. Halfway Tavern. Okay. Wait a second. Sweet. Fantastic. Where are you at? 8 plates, which which is somewhere near me, I believe. Yep. Where is this? I thought I knew. It sounds familiar, right? There it is. Somewhere in the middle. I think I used the mage's skill to teleport to it before. Let's see if this works. Makes it easier on me. Oh, right. That's what I was going to do. Yeah, if I can free up like 20 pounds... You know what? No. I'll do this first before I get distracted. And then I'll see if there's a way that I can...
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
Yeah.
Of course. What may I do for you?
Because I know for a fact that the
This is unexpected, but not
recall spell doesn't work with companions, but I don't know if teleport does. So, let's see. How did I get there before? There's no way I walked there. Okay. That's fine. Invitation.
All right, I'm intrigued.
Yeah, let's rest.
Go ahead.
Let's go.
This is unexpected, but not
And how are you? Can I help you?
You can help me by moving. Okay, well.
You flatter.
Too close, homie. It's a Silt Rider. There we go. Let's see if this will work. Where can you go?
Why walk when you can ride?
No. How the... It must have just put it on my waypoint for the quest. That's fine. It's really not fine. Okay. You have to walk all the way there. You really just jumped off that? Okay, well. It's fine.
What do you ask of me?
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Obviously, I could just destroy him, get the scroll, but let's try to be nice, I guess. At least he's decently fast. Sweet. Now the only question is, which one of these roads will better suit the direction I need to go in? Probably... No, that wouldn't make any sense. Probably this way. I hope. Oh, okay. Wish I could make the minimap a tiny bit bigger. I don't think you can. Yeah, he's pretty fast. This won't be bad at all. I do want to go that way. Perfect. I don't really have to keep doing missions for the Mages Guild, but I don't really have much else to do besides the main quest, so I might as well. It gives me an easy excuse to explore, pick up trash, that sort of junk. So it's win-win, more or less. Let's see if we can take a little shortcut. Oh dang, you totally hit me with that. That wasn't cool. Not friends anymore. Alright, let's see if he can handle hills. That would be a resounding yes. Good for me. I'm scared of you, man. You can't hit me with stuff. Cool, cool. It's gonna keep going into the hills. This one's a bit steeper though. I don't know if he's gonna handle. I don't know if I can handle. Did I go through here? He's levitating? Boy! Alright, that's how it's gonna be. Oh, I have slow fall on that. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. I thought I had something with levitate on. Oh, I just have a potion. It's not worth using it right now. I might need that at some point. Look at this dude. Dang. Alright, he pretty good. Oh my, he's so close every time. Ah!
You will die in disgrace.
It's freaking dark in here. Hello? Sounds like he's calling them snowmen, which is a bit odd. This isn't somewhere that I should take you. There's a good chance you'll die. Let's be smart about this. Ba, 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 ba. Perfect. Yeah, let's leave. I'll come back. Or I won't. Might just forget about it. Who knows? What the what? Where's this? There we go. This guy's a champ. Best escort I've had in ages. Yeah, let's keep going this way. I don't know what's trying to attack me right now. Wait, can I tell you to wait somewhere? Oh, sweet. Could have went to that dungeon. Oh well, it's fine. Probably don't want to deal with a bunch of what are they called, bone walkers or whatever. Anyway, suck. What the heck just happened? Stand there like a good boy. Alright, let's go. You know what, for this I should probably just cast this one instead. Don't want to worry about stamina for a while.
Now you die!
What's up?
Die where you stand.
Ow. Ow. Sounded like he was more interested than when he was dying. What was that? Skooma. All hail skooma. Let's take all. Crashed. Okay. I saved right before we went inside. Gotta be careful on those coins sometimes, I guess. I don't really know what's causing them to crash, but this is the second time a loose coin has caused problems. I loaded the wrong save. Yeah, this is fine. Actually, there's literally no point to do this. Oh, doesn't make a difference. Whatever.
Now you die!
Oh, jeez. Okay, you can stop hitting me now. What did I just cast? Oh well. Wait, that's some garbage. Get that out of here. save. To get in the chest. Nice, willpower up. Wow, that's all that was in there? Sucks. Weak. What is my restoration at, actually? Where's it at? Actually, where the crap is it at? I'll find it later. Back road, main road. Go back road? Who cares? Wait, where do you want to go? Okay, well, let's see. Okay, well, let's do this again. Halfway tavern. Okay, here we go. $45. Not bad. Right, do you want to be inside? Yeah, okay. Hello. We are here. What? Okay, now what? Perfect. Now, let me read the notes. That's fine. I was hoping to get a skill point off of it. Yeah, you know my outfit's grand. Okay. What do you got? Okay. Oh, you got a bunch of trash. It's fine.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
All right. Okay.
Its scent is
Greetings to you, Orc. Speak freely, friend.
Let's see. Miscellaneous. There we go. Holding a shield and a torch? Wasn't expecting that one. There's gotta be someone who'd give a quest here, right?
Keep moving.
I don't want that.
I haven't seen that before.
Wait, what? Imperial cult. Acceptable citizens, good character. It's a pledge. Health healing, blessing shrines, must fees. Ugh. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Just guards, right?
I'm listening.
Yeah. That's all this now.
What do you think of Pelagia?
Yeah. Is that how it's pronounced? Pelagiad? Alright, whatever you say.
You want something, friend?
Okay, whatever. Let's get out of here. Not what I need.
Yes.
I'm intrigued.
The beds are upstairs.
All right, I'm listening.
Excuse me. Crap, it's locked. Crap, it's locked, and you're in there. Dang it.
Greetings to you.
Alright, just gonna get far enough to town so I can rest, and then I can throw down a recall. Anything else in this area? Not really. Let's do 2-ish hours, 3 hours. Boom. Perfect. Necromancy. Ooh, that's a cool one. Kill her. Okay. Can do. Once I figure out where that location is.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Sure is. I'm the best. Let's see if I have it marked somewhere already. I think I recall seeing it on signs. That's fine. Here, let's see. Requirements conjured, mastery of great skills, magic, destruction, alteration, illusion, and mysticism. Well, that's going to be a pain. I don't have any destruction or any other crap.
Of course. What may I do for you?
Greetings to you all.
It's my inventory, 331. Okay, I'm gonna do something potentially foolish. Let's see. Oh, are all these locked? The crap?
What have we here?
There you'll find all that you seek.
Alright, whatever.
How does the day greet
This
you?
desk is not locked. Can I cram this katana in there? I can. So I'll leave that there. Okay, nobody cares if I take it or leave it. I'll leave that there for now. And in the meantime, 27, I will use the steel dye katana. It weighs a little bit less, does a little bit less damage, but it's fine. Oh, is it two-hand? It must be. Yeah, it's two-hand. Maybe I won't do that. Yeah, I still will. Take me away.
Well met. What is it?
I keep forgetting to rest before I do that.
Greetings to you, or
Once again, I don't have enough magicka to cast recall. It's okay. You... Okay. You don't have a bed I can sleep in. Fun, fun.
yes? Citizen. Fight well.
Alright. So the sabers. So that. So that. Wait, what do I have? Poison, 3 to 7. Get rid of that. They came all the way over here for 300 gold. Maybe that wasn't worth it. Oh well. Restore health. Get rid of those. Restore magicka. Yeah. Yep. Spell absorption is pretty good. It's a cheap piece of garbage. Alright, that is good for now. I can put the shield down for now. I think my two-hand skill is terrible, actually, now that I think about it. Oh my goodness, where are all the skills at? Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Why do I have a -2 in intelligence right now? Oh. I know why. Okay, that's fine. Fantastic. It's okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll just see how bad we are at hitting stuff.
Wealth beyond measure. You may speak.
And a fine day.
Alright, this guy will train me. Just gotta take advantage of that.
Khajiit better than lizard. We work hard. No steal. Make you happy.
I can't. Yeah, I can't. Toss a shield on the ground. What is this? Oh, it's a belt. Belt. Good enough.
What's your story?
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but
You wish to speak. What do you want?
Okay. Oh, you have a decent amount of spells, actually. Fortify health. Resist corpus disease. Don't know what that counts as. I'm not going to worry about it. Ooh, fortify speed. So I think if I got a fortify speed and a restore speed, maybe it would work. Spell absorption. Huh, anyway. That's all you got? It's nothing I care about. Wow, that training did a lot, actually. Good lord. I should train more things. Okay.
hello. I
What
don't
brings
know
you
if I can
here,
help
orc?
you, but
If I get the chance, I should train in a lot more skills. Right. Margon. Don't know where that is. I I vaguely recall seeing it though, so I don't know where I might have seen it. Let's go check the writer. Dang, look at that jump. It's so much better.
What do you ask of me?
Hmm.
Why walk when you can run?
Was that where the Khajiit wanted me to go as well? Is that what it was? Right. Track a bounty hunter, beauty bandit. Hmm. See, this one I wish I could just talk to somebody and type in free text the place I'm looking for. But it's okay.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
And how are you? Can I help you?
I should just be taking advantage of this training. There's no reason not to. Do you know where this person is? Not really.
An adventurer, I presume.
Alteration, mysticism.
How does the day greet you, friend?
Good friend, this is an honor.
Perfect. Just waiting for that to happen. Okay. I'm not worried about strength. I'll get that easily. These are the ones I want. Good. Still no closer to figuring out where this location is, so that's good.
An adventurer, I presume.
I will... figure it out. Oh, hides his eyes is with the bounty hunter. Okay. I thought hides his eyes was like a accomplice of Haji. Gi? Whatever. This other person. Alright.
How do you do, Orc?
Pleasant weather, don't you think?
Dang. Nobody in town can help me. It's great. Then I guess I will have to do something else. Where is Pilgrim's Seven Graces? Pilgrim's Patch, Cushion of Each, Shrine on my map. Oh, that must be why I have a bunch of this crap marked. It's fine. Anything else worth doing right now? I can probably do Tull's Escape if I can raise the person. I don't know. Well, either the red guard that's close by is the person, and I just need them to like me more, or I need to do something else. What was this one exactly? Oh, dang. I should have done this when I was there. Nelos, okay. Well, I guess I can go back. It's not super far. If only I had a quick way of doing that. I don't. I don't have a quick way of going there at all. More walking. Can you get horses in this game? I don't know why I didn't think about that till just now. Whoops, why'd I go this way? This is not the way. Here, I can do this. The heck? I don't think I've ever seen one of those big mommy jellyfish. Are they hostile? Bull niche. Huh. Get a ball up in those tents. Okay, let's go. I can never remember which dungeons I've gone in, which ones I haven't, so let's check this one out. Looks like I have been here. The door's wide open. Yeah, I remember this. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's go.
What is this regarding, Orc?
See him around here. Not too sure what he does. The tavern. Okay. Perfect. Knowledge.
All right, I'm listening.
You. I think I talked to you. Let's see. There we go. Okay, great. I really have to walk all the way back and give it to her. Perfect. What does the note even say? Truly, I was enchanted. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, well. Let's go find her. Wasted my gosh darn time. They weren't even that far away from each other. Like, how hard was it for you to walk to town? Instead of just standing here for me to do it.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
You should visit my friend Bernard. Really? Okay. Well, that was a waste of my time. I don't even remember what you just said. Tell Bernora. I don't even know where that is. Thanks, I guess, for something. You've definitely been a help. Okay. Which direction should I go? Any signs over here? No, there aren't. Perfect. Actually, hold on. Okay, you have nothing helpful. Cool. Well, we did that. Something certainly happened. Couldn't tell you what. This is leading me in this general direction. If I go check out what's on this little peninsula. Storm. Cliff racers, of course. Yeah, that's what I thought. The Daedric katana is a little bit overpowered. I don't really need to do that much damage. It's nice, but I can get along with this Daikatana. And also not have an extra, like, 20 pounds of weight on my person at all times. Is there really nothing over here? That's unfortunate. I see something. Oh, just a mommy. Okay, perfect. Well, I've looked. While we're here, I guess we'll go back over here. Try to figure out this quest line. I still have that potion of fast swimming. Nope, I sold that crap. The one time I would have used it. The heck is this? Drain intelligence. Okay. Goodbye. Perfect. Okay, so let's go talk to that red guard. Probably just bribe him, because I'm lazy. And see if we can't finish up this quest line. Alright, rest an hour. Jump save.
What's your story?
That didn't work. Perfect. Hold on. How much difference does that make, actually? 1,000 seems to just blow them out of the water every time. Not bad.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Doesn't seem to be doing anything. But, yeah, let's go do this. Before I reload my save, I'm gonna go bring the person over here that was looking for the red guard. Let's see if that'll do it. Hello. Alright, this is going well. Almost there. Okay. Is it you? Okay, it must be this one. Or not.
You may speak.
I thought I left him like standing out in the open.
Yes, Outlander.
Okay. It should be one of them that's not moving, right? Because when you tell them to stay still, they don't move. Okay. Let's see. Be the bandit. Which one was it? Tool. Begonian bar roll tool. That's you. The heck? The quest line might be broken a little bit. That's unfortunate. So I definitely had the option for them to follow me before. Okay. Nothing helpful.
What is this about?
All right. All right. That was unfortunate.
You have something to say, Orc?
I mean, it wouldn't really make sense if this was the red guard because there's this boy chilling right here. Anyway. Nearby abolitionist. Oh, Gen Plantation. I could check there, I guess. Wait, what's that? Sturdicate. That is you, right? It is you.
So, where are you from?
Okay, so well, last thing I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna persuade him up to 100. And rest. Okay, doesn't seem to care. Now what we could do is check out the plantation. Ask around there, I guess. That's right, right. For the most part. It's just kind of far. What is this? Alright, door, come on now. Why did the Dark Elves hate Red Guards so much? There's gotta be some lore behind that, right?
may speak.
This whole area is the plantation, huh? Let's see.
Wealth
I can't ask a whole lot of any of these people about the kindly red guard specifically, which is what I was hoping for. What's up? No. This isn't going as well as I was hoping it would. Oh, not enough mana. That's not great. Alright, we're just gonna walk around a little bit. There we go. Alright, no, that's hopeful.
Say what you want or go away.
The heck? No one will talk to me about anything.
Do you seek training?
Sure, what you got? Faction only? What faction are you in? Thieves Guild, of course. I should have known. Just trying to make this homie mad. Okay.
There's no time for talk now. Go.
Okay. Ooh, ebony. Wow, you got the good stuff. Too bad I can't wear ebony. Well, I can. I just don't want to. Okay, I guess her pathing stopped. I thought he was going to be like walking back and forth constantly, but apparently not. Ooh. Hello?
You will die.
Made a mistake. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Wasn't expecting that. Do I have anything? I just want to like look in the room real quick. I sold all my invisibility stuff. Let's see. I mean, I guess I can just try to kill him. Not even try.
You die.
Oh my goodness. Slap me around. Poison. I can't even attack. Okay, that's not worth doing right now. This was a wild goose chase. If I've ever seen one. Jeez, I didn't even see you. All right.
Speak quickly.
Might need that later.
Do you want something?
I guess not. Just nobody wants to talk to me. It's kind of a pain.
Excuse me, sir.
Alright, whatever. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in this questline. Might just bail on it for now. Maybe it's about time I actually start doing the main questline. Wait, what the heck? Don't spook the niche. Okay. I don't care about Orchestran. Really?
Let's get this over with.
Y'all ain't got nothing useful to tell me.
What do you ask of me?
Eh.
Stay out of trouble.
Yes. Say your piece or stand aside.
Alright, well, we came. We looked at stuff. That's about all we can do. I don't know what else to do. There's not really that many red guards in the area, so if it's not the one that I was talking to, I don't know who else it could be. Trent Plantation. Which is the one I'm at now. I didn't notice that I could talk to anybody about tools specifically. Didn't seem like it. There's those two homies in the basement of this house, which I can't really take right now. They're a bit too strong. So in that case, there's not a whole lot of quests I can do. Don't know where this location is. I don't know where this location is. I'm not really concerned about the temple one. It's not a big deal. I'm going to try and find the bandit. I did that. I don't know where Tel Bernora is. But that questline's basically done. I haven't explored any of this area. I guess I can just start exploring more. It's probably worth doing. I'm sure I'm like pretty close to all these locations. I just haven't looked around yet. I figured I'll run into most of them doing other quests in the meantime, so I wasn't too concerned about just looking for stuff. What's this now? Quirky.
Macera.
Alright. Let's do a quick save before I get yelled at. Nobody cares. He's like, yeah. Not gonna ask any questions about why I went into your house for like 6 hours and came back out. Good, good. But yeah. I don't know precisely where any of the quests I'm supposed to be doing right now are located, so I guess I'll take a quick look around this area, and then I'll just probably continue the main quest line or something I can actually do. There's no point in me just running around doing nothing. Level am I, by the way? 8? Yeah, not terrible for now. Could be worse.
Outlander.
What's your story?
I don't think I need to go to any of these in particular. But might as well go find him on the map. I don't understand what determines if they're aggro or not. It's just random. Don't think I've been in this one before. Dead body. Cool. An iron club. That's interesting. Okay, spooky ghosts. Gotta love them. Ow. You're next. What did you guys try to do to me? I think I resisted all of it, thankfully. Are these even a very good value? Nope. I'm about to use longbows. That's a far drop. Oh, perfect. Goodbye. What are you doing up there, homie? The thing I care about. Sure. Can sell that crap at least. I like how the dispose of corpse noise sounds like you're eating them. It's pretty funny. Dang, one hit. Get right, Tommy. Sometimes sounds like eating them. Ghost. Ghoul heart. Okay. Okay. Medium helmet. Sure. Dang, there really wasn't much down here. Yeah, I think I explored everything. What's in there? Cool, cool. Let's get out of here. Oh wait, I don't think I've explored everything technically. I keep forgetting to buy levitate when I get the chance. I need to get that just to have it. Okay. Well, that's not quite what I wanted to do, but it works out. Okay, this is just down where I just was, so it's pointless. Let's go. Out. Are you ready? Says you need a book. Let's check these out, I guess. I can already fast travel to Vivek. That should be pretty close to the town that's also in that direction. Oh wait, this is back towards the start. I don't need to go this way at all. Yes, I mean, that's a start. How did I miss... Seems odd to me that I could have missed those two, but whatever. You guys are bothering me. Oh, it's just a worker. Okay. Oh, another egg mine. It's probably gonna be a waste of time. There's not usually much down in these. Oh well. Okay. Trash basket. I should probably toss do I have spell absorb? I don't know. Probably not, to be honest. I need to make a dispel on touch. That's actually useful. Dispel on self isn't super useful, I don't think. No, I don't have anything. Okay, that's fine. This guy doesn't do a whole lot of damage. this now? That's really weird looking. Yeah, there's nothing down here. I don't see a point of killing the queen. Don't really have to. Just chilling. So we'll just skedaddle. Sorry I came down here and destroyed all your homies just because I was curious, but you know, things happen. I just keep passing up these two locations. Are they in the islands over here? Are they? It doesn't matter. I do not care. Well, we walked all the way down here, so hopefully it was worth it. Could have just fast traveled to Vivek at this point, but... Oh yeah, totally out of mana. I'm gonna be real upset there's nothing down here. Well, we found this place. Don't know if I really need to be here or not. Up the stairs, come on now. Ooh, that was a mistake. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're stuck in here. So that's fun. Sure, let's reload the autosave. That's like 2 minutes back because I tried to do some fancy stuff, got stuck. Cool, cool, cool. So let's do that again, I guess. That'll teach me to explore. Shouldn't be done. Especially when your jump skill is trash. You can't jump your way out of your problems. Okay, well, we're here again. I mean, totally the first time we're here. I thought he was trying to pull his weapon. I was like, hold up. I am doing well for myself, thank you. I'm getting 6 fishes. Okay, very cold. Alright, well, doesn't seem like there's much in this town.
Well, what is this about?
Okay. What you got? Sneak, acrobatics, light armor. Don't need any of that. Thank you. Burial. Doop 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 doo. Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, that's why I kept missing it. It's an island. That makes sense. Ooh, vampires. Gotta love them. Okay. What's up?
May your kills be quick and many. Speak freely, friend.
Yeah, what? Good enough.
You want something?
Oh
friend?
my goodness. Blah, 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 blah. Don't care about none of that crap. Another guard tower. Yeah. What are you doing here? Okay. Once again. Okay, just made that jump. Good.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
Where can you take me? Oh, this is perfect. Kind of. I need to go to Tel Brenora. So give me a second. This is the end, right? I believe so.
You want something, friend?
Hello. Beds, blah, blah, blah. Very guard. Okay, you also don't know anything about it. Cool. Who are you? Mercantile. We'll do that, because my skills are terrible. Yeah, let's train these up a little bit. And make everything a little bit easier. Because my skills are really low.
Greetings.
Okay, how much money do I have? Wait, it's 4,000. It's good enough for now. Wait, your speechcraft is cheaper than the other guys. What the heck? Where's that put me in? Level up. 3 out of 10.
Greetings.
Nothing worth stealing, I doubt. Let's go. Jocelyn. Septum.
Go
You okay?
ahead. Do you want something from me?
I want you to move. Ow. Okay, well, there's like nothing in this town. It's just a bunch of Argonians. It's my kind of house. Wait, what you got? Light armor, acrobats, sneak. Don't really need any of those. Super good.
Friend?
Sure. Same thing as the other person. Oh.
Yes.
Rabina. I mean, I guess I can take them here. I didn't think they wanted to come here. That one is Rabina. Kalea. I mean, okay. Well, I guess I can. I don't know. I don't really know how this quest is working. If I had to guess, I'm gonna take Rabina to wherever they want to go.
Friend?
Probably to do something about the drugs, and then, like, as the final part of the quest, they'll want to come here. But, so I'll ignore that for now. I'll keep it in mind that I can take Rabina here. Oh, hold up. Crap. Okay. Does nobody care about your flooded basement right now? What's going on here? Alright, well, I'll come back in a minute, I guess. The Skyrim mission. Look at all these Skyrim people. What is that? Soul gem. Black Marsh. You don't really have anything I care about. Yep. Fish religion. Yep. Yep. Good enough.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
Hand to hand. Perfect. You have all the same things as the other person, it seems like.
You've got the better of me. So go ahead.
What?
Bloody scamps, I could skin them all.
Sure, some advice. I don't want to be part of the Imperial. It's for chumpos. Okay, well, that's a whole lot of nothing. Let's go to the inn, rest, fight whatever nonsense is in the basement of the Argonian house, and that'll be it. Where am I going?
that'll be it for this area. Then we'll take the boat to one of the places I need to go for a quest. And we'll go from there. Give me a room, please. I'll do it properly this time. 10 gold? Sure, it's fine. There we go. Now the question is, could I have just stolen a bed? It seems like it. How unfortunate. Go hand, here we go. Come fight me, slaughterfish? Yeah, slaughterfish. Oh, that was easy. Well, okay. Can deal with this. It's Obi-Wan. Okay. I wish I could just, like, lockpick the freaking... You know what? Fine. I won't steal from right in front of you, I guess. So I don't even know which key...
What do you ask of me?
Which key this one needs. I have no idea which plantation they came from. Alright, well... Are you following me? No. Just happened to move when I was moving. Okay. Anything about the key? No.
Your turn to talk, ours to listen.
Alright, well that was fun. I was expecting it to be a lot more than that, but it's fine. Let's go.
Friend.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
No. Oh, I keep going the wrong way every time.
Yes, what is it?
Yes, or how can I help?
Okay, so I'm gonna go talk to the boat person and decide which location we're gonna go to.
How can I help? Greetings. What exactly do you require?
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
Okay, so I don't need to go to Vivek at all. I don't think I need to go to this place either, but I'll probably just go there to get on the map. I don't need to go to Sadrith either, so... Let's see... It's in Mar... It's Kylian... Pilgrims, don't matter about that. Beauty Bandit. Tell Brenora. Okay.
So the only place I need to go to is Telbernora. So let's go to these other two to visit them. I'll walk around quickly. Where is this? Oh, this is a lot farther than I thought it was going to be. Interesting. Yeah, let's go take a look. Danger. Okay. According to the collective, what house and outliner guess? Sure. Is this like the dark elf realm? No. Possibly not. You're supposed to sleep anywhere. Interesting. Okay.
How interesting. A tourist.
Khajiit do elf work. What do you do?
Harry. Let's see. Home of the council. Huh, okay.
Speak freely, friend.
Well, what is this about?
I don't think any of you guys could barter. Oh no, you can. I don't think you have anything useful. Nope, not at all.
Well, I'm listening, so go ahead.
Doesn't seem like there's anything worth me being here for right now. I can come back later when I run out of things to do again, which probably won't be too far in the future. Ow. Look at that stone door doing stone things. Alright, let's just go. Interesting, interesting. Alright, next. Dagon Fell.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
Where's Dagon Fell? I was expecting the places that he could go to change. Yeah, sure. Where's this? Ah, okay. What do you want? Fishing village. Okay. Dark elves don't approve of necromancy. Wait a second. Margon. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Just another island. Okay, let's go to where we need to go, which I already forgot where it is. Is Beauty and the Bandit. Telbernora. Ah, crap, I'm too far.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Yeah. Okay, I am in the middle of nowhere now. So let's go back here. And then let's go... There we go.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Right. And who am I looking for here? Barnand. Right.
Sarah.
Okay, let's see. Trade house, Smith, town, mistress. Okay, wasn't super helpful. Thanks, I guess. Oh, come on now. This was it, right? The crap? Oh, let's see what we run into. Okay, the town's a little bit bigger than that. Good. What are you guys doing? Why does that look familiar? These houses are pretty cool. Living in a big old tree would be nice. It's gonna take me so long to find this person. Oh, they could be anywhere. Oh,
What is it, friend?
would you look at that? The bards sing songs of their love. Okay. You just gave me potions? Oh my goodness. That was such a waste of my time. Did it at least clear out the mission? Yeah. Well, okay. It was something, I guess. Okay, well, I guess on that note, we'll end it here for now.
I must say.
Ugh, that's kind of unfortunate. But, what is next? I have no idea what to do with any of these, quest lines revolving around the plantations and the slaves, so probably not going to do that for a while. So I guess all we really have left is to look for wherever this location is. Yeah. Based on the map, it's probably either over here or above it. I can't imagine it's super far away because it's like a
Mage's Guild quest in like one of the first cities, so it'd be kind of weird if you had to go all the way across the map to find it anyway. I have no idea where this location is, so I guess we'll run into this eventually. And yeah, that's pretty much it. The other ones are kind of nothing. So I can probably just continue this main quest line for the blades, I guess. And we'll run into the other map locations at some point. Cool. Yeah, that's going to be it for now. We are almost at a point where we're decently strong. So that'll be nice. Anyway, that's it for now. Thanks for stopping by.